Shall we do as that personage suggested, and make for the Rock Mouse's burrow? Pray, allow me to show you the way.
The vanguard is... yours. Lead on!
This might be worth a read.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
Over here, if you would.
You understand how heavy the burden of duty can be. Say, would you be willing to do me a favor? I thank you.
Myself up on the talk around town.
does my watch end?
Getting proper rest is an important duty. 'Twas just as daunting to battle Cyclopes there as here, and taking aim at their eyes no less thrilling. Our adventure continues.
Come, we've much to be getting on with. A new day, a new perspective.
Places such as this depend upon my vigilance.
Would that I ne'er had to leave.
To break the law is to be thrown in jail.
I've heard that jailers are paid a pittance, despite the hardships of their work.
Then we best keep some coin on hand to ease our potential warders' suffering, and make them an ally to our cause.
Wish I had someone to share this spot with.
Not for it, but to cut my teeth in a real battle.
Tis busy up today. Time to rod. There, just safe and
Puts me in the mood for a song.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Not much going on.
What is true peace?
Cast your gaze at the tall peaks yonder.
Are there any settlements out that way?
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
Tis a hobgoblin!
A bolt of lightning will soon end this. Try!
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon!
You're going to regret that.
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle. Now, what might that be?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
I will finish this well done. Our foes will be thrown off balance.
Let us finish this! Bring
travel continues.
I like that. A forgotten rift stone we've not discovered lies nearby. 'Tis this way, as I recall, from my last sojourn beyond the rift.
Mayhap you will think this a trifle, but oft do we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot. I must thank you. Your toil keeps me light on my feet.
It certainly isn't easy work, but I am proud to be counted upon. Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Wolves, if I've ever seen them. It has a resistance to ice.
What to make of this?
We really need for a campsite at present.
I understand the inclination arisen. Camping is quite like
This route has seen better days. But there's no sense lamenting it. We'll just have to take the long way round.
I am sorely disappointed.
Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray...
Now then, which way? Let us trust in ourselves and proceed with caution. weapon a magical goo. Prison has been drenched.
Another statue. Aught within me yearns to climb it.
I can foresee no reason not to go through it up close.
A fine display of skill.
I can do no less in service to the Arisen.
I like that.
Your valuables, and I might just let you live. What's the hurry? Go on, run. I enjoy the... You'll see how brave ye are when I catch you.
Stay right there. I'll be with you in a trice.
I am grateful. You can count upon me to return the favor.
Hang in there. You'll pull through.
Mayhap you will think this a trifle, but... Curious thing. One of my former masters chose to hire only women.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
Only a fool would think you're here, and I'm no fool.
I thank you. Would you accept this humble reward?
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here? Over here, if you please. Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
Perhaps Perhaps the Arisen has recalled some more pressing business. Fret not. I'm sure we'll come back to this eventually.
What business have you here? Does that make you the Arisen? Be at ease. I bear you no ill will. My name is Manella, and I have the— Come, let me buy you a drink. We've much to discuss.
Fancy a look at my...
We're here, and none the worse for wear.
Bit bland. What can I throw in?
The people of Batal view pawns with great prejudice. They're even forbidden from setting foot in the— Her Majesty, Empress Nadinia, has long been troubled by this custom. Many are unhappy about the existence of this tavern, even though it lies outside the capital, simply because it was established as a— I know not what manner of person you are, but if you would aid me in my effort, I would be glad to offer you a residence permit. 'Tis a bargain more than fair, for those who hold such permits may remain in Batal without having their activities questioned. What say you? Glad I am to hear it. Simply show it to one of the sentries and you'll be granted entry to the capital. They are harsh in their persecution of the pawns, but were they to be aided by the targets of their ire, a simple plan I know, but 'tis the only one available, or so it seems to me.
He wishes to gaze upon a griffin firsthand. 'Tis a tall ask, but not impossible. Shall we go where we are bid? Follow me. I will guide you to the location.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
All knowledge of this, Godspeed, stems from the forbidden magic research laboratory, which can be found here in Batal. However, you would do well to first travel to the Alta Batal coast and seek a man named Ambrosius. For as a researcher of this laboratory, he will doubtless be able to answer many of your questions.
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
They can be most convenient, though they travel only during the day.
Whatever am I to do?
Joys by the handful and regrets by the
That's acting up to date.
I hope I acquitted myself well today. What's next?
Interested in my wares?
Well, this is
welcome.
slippery beast that must needs be tamed.
All this patrolling does a number on my shoulders.
Nice on my woe.
Rattlers, master.
This foe seems unlikely to catch a chill, however cold our ice cap may be. It was most effective.
Let our foes cower before lightning.
Oh, they're so sweet. Why, we could go come to work today.
Is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
One of our number is unconscious.
lies. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few. It seems that we must seek out this Ambrosius if we are to learn more of the Godsway.
Now I've lost the thread of my thought.
Who are you? No, never mind, 'tis of little import. I'm searching for blue crystal shards. Find any, and I'll pay you handsomely. Is that all? Still, I expect I'll find a use for them here. 'Tis a Godsway. Well, to be precise, the crystalline substance from which 'tis made. By refining such crystals, anyone can attain the power of the Arisen. However, small fragments are meaningless. Speaking of which, should you find any large fragments, bring them to me. 'Tis possible larger shards may have been mistaken for jewels and carried off by scam. Mayhap one such as the Oracle or the Dragon Forged would be able to aid you in locating them.
I believe I know whom we must seek. I believe I can guide you to the person in question. We have arrived.
So, since times of Eld, dragon blood has been used to refine all manner. Remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of lesser drakes as well. So long as ye retain your will, you'll find you're bound to it, and it to ye. The Godsway. Forgive me, but I've ne'er heard of such a thing. However, some years past, a sorcerer of Batal came to me seeking knowledge of the dragon, just as ye have. Faces, sir, I believed he called himself. It appeared his intent was to alter the will of the world through mortal means. Perhaps there is some connection. Then go. Since times of Eld, remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of... lesser drakes as well. Then I bid ye farewell. I have lived a long... Since time... Remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of... Then I bid ye farewell.
The sun's light has grown dim.
We shall have to be all the more vigilant.
Over here, if you would. "'Tis this way."
How vast the sea is.
I imagine we would not escape a plunge into the water's depths.
There's a tavern that stocks new liquor.
Well met. Welcome. And well met. Look as long as you please. Do come again.
Not buying. That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
I wish I knew your restraint, Arith.
Just tell me what you need. And I'll see it. You're welcome.
Another cup of tea'd help me keep my eyes open.
Can't put a price on.
With Brocker's teachings under my belt, so ask away. My hammer is at your disposal. Well, sir. pleasure doing business with you. How goes the adventuring?
Clear my mind, son.
Look around if you must, but be sure to buy all.
Hunting for one day.
Precious little time.
Whatever am I to do?
This looks as good a place as any.
For aught in particular. No shortage of eating all.
You'll have to ask someone else.
This ox cart's bound. Can't let you on till you've paid. Heavens forbid. Everyone out of the car.
You're not to
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. You've made yourself an enemy. arisen. Are you all right?
Oh, I should tell you. There's a forgotten riftstone nearby. I found it beyond the rift. Shall we go there now? I know precisely when a...
Let me get that.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Bones! Walking bones!
Holy attacks ought to prove most effective against it.
Would that ox carts were a bit safer. And a bit swifter, too.
Well, we've few other means of transport at our disposal.
This is your chance to prove your mettle. You've got them right where you want them. This ox cart's bound for the... What am I to do?
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of its...
This ox cart's bound. Many. Welcome, sir. Doubly so if you're here. To buy. Hope to see you again.
Travelling by ox cart was a welcome change.
Mayhap we can employ a cart for our next journey.
So, you seek to enter Batal, I presume? I'll have to go on through.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
I'm not taking any passengers. I keep feeling ice on the back of my head.
This ox cart's bound. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Sir Murden stopped taking visitors after his lady wife passed. He's not the friendliest of neighbours, though.
Always got to be in the thick of things, me.
I grant your weapon a magical...
This brute has quite the temper.
I want to get ready to our advantage. Fear not. 'Tis well in hand.
My tight end of hand. I'll not decline.
I recognize now to bring it down. To taste our fury. I ask your aid. Most priority is to douse those flames. But to have any hope of victory, you must employ every tool and tactic at my disposal. My curative magics are at your disposal.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen. I'm alive.
How dare you?
Look, Master! Goblin! That's the spirit!
I merely did as duty demands.
Not a bad idea.
That's what you get! Ha! You've met your match!
Fancy a broken arm? Why, that's my speciality.
Apologies, but I can't...
I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
We've naught to gain by fighting here. Best we push on. That is ours.
not. I shall aid you directly.
Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
A firm push is what's needed here. My pack feels light as air.
There's no spice as savory as eating outdoors.
We ought to thank the Arisen for preparing such fine ingredients. You're staring, Arisen. Has aught yonder caught your eye?
Tis a glad thing we rested when we did.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
This ox cart's bound for... I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
my magics grant you an elemental boon.
You can count upon my aid. Guard all you want. Won't make a difference when I'm grappled, see?
A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Avoid flame at any cost, Arisen. You must be doused in oil.
I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace, discussing a curious rumor.
Oh? Did it pertain to the Queen Regent? And an important personage, perchance?
Indeed. Some suppose there is more to her relationship with this Batali dignitary than is publicly known.
Drummond and Batal by no...
I'll not take that from you.
Could have sworn I ought to attend to. Perhaps I'll just use the
New days, a chance to
Gather round, gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you?
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you. Always a pleasure.
Well met.
What a racket!
Am I shedding? Need anything like that acting up today. Might as well take a look. While you're here, eh? Stop by again soon.
It is most exhilarating to hand over such a sum.
An investment made for safer travels can hardly be called extravagant.
Gather round! Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavour to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Have you heard tell of an ox cart travelling the roads at night? Honestly, I follow every regulation to the letter and only travel during the day. Why can't others do the same?
There's been much talk on the street of this phantom ox cart that travels, but I've heard rather enough of it.
Let him try and stop me.
I'm not taking any...
I've got to focus. My shift's only just begun.
This ox cart's bound. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due. Let's not be hasty now.
I grant your weapon a magical boon. Our best will do.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strike...
Should you need to communicate in...
What has come over you, Arisen?
What must needs be done?
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Need anything? Many thanks.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
On my feet. But maybe I'm still... Surely I can commit myself. But what to make of this?
Time to hit the sack. Your cards made my arse numb. Sorry, sir.
I keep feeling eyes in the back of my head.
Sometimes this is the only place I can find peace.
anyone gives me trouble, they'll take to speak.
Well, still not everyone's busy with their affairs, I see.
These ox carts want on, you'll need to pay up then.
feel as though I've seen this exact scene play out before.
They're in the midst of battle. I'm on my way.
Thank goodness someone has a hand in there. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Venom harpies! Take care that they don't poison you! One of us has been poisoned. Which path ought we to follow? This calls for due consideration.
What are we tarrying for? Onward, I say. Lucky us. That's worth taking. Oxen are to be found here, of all places.
'Tis best to leave harmless creatures be. you grown accustomed to the adventuring life? If there's anything you're unsure of, I would fain be available. My thanks, truly. I hope only to be of assistance.
I dare say I could topple such bows with my hands tied behind my back. Shall I give it a try? You'll not live to regret this.
I grant your weapon a magical boon. Knackers!
My thanks. Where would I be without you, Arisen?
Paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Surely not. Thank you, Master. I feel much better now.
Got ya!
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
Just hand over your coin, and I'll let you alone. I shan't let you get away. Surely that. I shan't let you get away.
Little blighter.
You'll like to grow old. But burdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find. went as well as we might have hoped. Let us cast our eyes about. Red wolves! We're being hunted!
There you are. Remember, you'll need to... Marvellous. Up we...
Let us accompany Sir Fulvio and face this griffin.
We ought to follow close behind.
Positively splendid.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
Can it be? Did you use a Medusa's head just now, Arisen? Pray, show it to me. No, but to think you would be in possession of something... I cannot thank you enough, Arisen. With this...
Do watch where you're going. You'll hurt yourself one of these days.
Oh, don't mind me. These things happen.
Enough.
That was a sight to behold. Someone saw me camp here, 'twould seem.
I'm in no need of arresting you, Master. Long move. I dread it.
No more!
Some battles simply
Huzzah!
I've got wares of every ilk. Pleasure doing business with you.
Nothing caught your eye? Oh, that's a shame. Let's hope there's aught worth our coin next time.
Gold is a resource best spent. Judiciously. Follow me, Master. Our next task awaits. Shall we go and speak with this oracle, Master? If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one you seek.
The vanguard is yours.
I knew you would come. You seek answers, and you shall have them. If 'tis within my power to know them. Loath as I am to admit it, I know little of the I sense a land soaked in warmth. A warmth akin to your own, Arisen. To that of the power of the life you possess. Yet it now lies many fathoms below the surface of the sea, in a place unreachable by mortal hands. Though 'tis strange, for I sense also that this warmth grows. It would seem a path will be open to you in time, allowing you to venture. Perhaps he who was dragon-forged can tell you more. Seek him out in Harv Village, if you would learn from him.
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go.
About time you came along. I've a special tale to share with you today. Or so I'd like to say, but it is getting rather... Ah, good. You're awake. Look to the sea, my friend. Hard to resist setting out in one's boat with fair skies like these, eh? Now, I've told you about the sunken temple in the middle of the sea, haven't I? I'm quite sure I mentioned it. But I ne'er spoke of the man who resides there. He was such a worthy ruler in life that his armies safeguard him even in death, as he himself would have it. He was once entrusted with the task of watching over this world from the heavens above. Yet he tired of his duty and abandoned his perch in the sky in favor of founding a small kingdom on the ground. Alas, though he was a just and goodly ruler, there is not a single person alive who remembers his name. Oh, it sounds unfortunate, but if you ask me, 'tis all a matter of perspective. It can be a blessing to forget, and to be forgotten. I should know. In all my long years, I've never forgotten a single thing. I remember everything, every little detail. Would that I could forget some of it. A lie it may seem, but a lie it is not. I speak only the truth, as you well know. Come see me again if it pleases you. I've
Heavens fend. I'd ne'er seen the like. I'd not known there were ruins in the depths of this cavern till the path appeared. 'Twas magic, methinks. I should have liked to investigate if the place hadn't been crawling with monsters. At any rate, I'd best report this discovery to my commander. I only pray...
It rather feels like Ort's lying in wait for us. But we shan't find out what is.
All I say is true.
Allow me to lead the way. I should like to put my knowledge to good use.
Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Just let it end.
I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support. 'Twill be an honor to serve by your side.
There is a rumor whispered among pawns that I have oft pondered. The gist of it is, when pawns travel beyond the rift, we can contract a peculiar illness that imperils the lives of...
Fancy a look at my wares? Always a pleasure.
What's your business here? Every time I've got to come up.
You got a hankering for something?
Whate'er trials we may face, I shall see this village and its people safely through them all.
I'll hold on to this. After all, an ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure.
Well then, son. How might I be of service?
Every town's got its own hardship.
Heed your senses. If all feels out of place, it could very well be a trap.
We'll manage whatever comes. We always do, don't we? Seems we've stumbled into glorious territory. so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Allow me to lead the way. I can take you to our destination by the optimum route.
We cannot break it from this side.
So it goes. But of course! Now I know exactly where we are. We've been here before, haven't we?
How very curious. I wonder what other secrets this place holds.
I'll go and open the chest.
Our fortunes are looking up. All the more so if we sell this newfound prize.
Whether or not we make the sale is for the Arisen to decide. I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
So, another comes seeking to inter me. Yet your wicked schemes will avail you not, Watching One. Time and again have you sent unto me your minions. Yet repel them I have, and so I shall anew, till I might claim the true world as mine own. Why do you not draw your blade? This battle shall be o'er before it has even begun. You seek not my death. Then you are not of the Watching One. I am Rothas, founder of the Kingdom of Vermund. And you appear to be arisen. Tell me your God's way. Speak you of those trinkets conjured by the wizard. E'en from these depths I have beheld the Batali scuttling about, gathering their fragments. 'Tis a baleful, maddening act to transmute the fractured souls of Arisen into such frivolous baubles. Aye, that which you seek is a soul much like your own. Yet rarely will you find one intact, for splinters are all that remain of those pitiful Arisen who were bade come here by the Watching One to end me. The flesh may rot, the soul fragment, yet power endures. And 'twould seem the Batali seek to augment this power through their perverted arts. Though to what nefarious end, I know not. Yet 'tis folly, the frolicking of children. Such a trinket could ne'er hope to fell the dragon, let alone the Watching One. I know little of your intent, but I sense in you a powerful will. A will that urges you towards fulfillment of some great feat. I shall grant you this blade. It too is the soul of an Arisen. Mine own, in fact. Refined in purest dragon blood. Alas, the ages have taken their toll. 'Tis as withered as mine own flesh. Yet, mayhap, the Batali's profane magics would be capable of drawing forth its latent potency. If that is what you seek, Arisen, then go on to their strong...
I wonder how Sir Fulvio's sculpture is coming along. Mayhap 'twould behoove us to pay him a visit. Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking for.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Undead draw near! Do not despair! I'm coming to your aid! 'Tis vital you remain level-headed.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
With a ferry stone in hand, we can travel wheresoever we please. Forgive me, but I cannot guide you from here. I wonder how Sir Fulvio's sculpture is coming along. Mayhap 'twould behoove us to pay him a visit. I believe I can guide you to the person in question.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged. I see no way to use this. We must be missing something.
Perhaps we've already found something we could use. Let us check our pack to be doubly sure.
I can scarcely see a thing in this smoke.
Beyond repair! Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
A door of sturdy make. 'Twill be impossible without the key.
Be on the lookout for a likely-looking key. Master, 'twould be prudent to rid yourself of any excess items.
Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet. I shall take this opportunity to observe our surroundings.
Isn't it about time we had ourselves a meal? Oh, what I wouldn't give for a bowl of hot stew.
By your leave, Arisen.
It's rather valuable,
A fitting reward for a rigorous search.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
Unless my eyes deceive me, there's something down there. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
Since times of... Remember, draconic blood flew... through the veins of lesser drakes. Then I bid ye farewell.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Ours is a party of women, by and large.
And? I've no objection.
Here we go again.
If we must, let us finish this quickly.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
There's no reason to rush into our bedrolls. Curious how a fine meal makes your eyelids heavy and not your stomach.
Good sleep is the key to a good adventure.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
This is most convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here.
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
The so-called Forbidden Magic Research Lab appears to have been constructed rather recently.
Indeed. And the researchers employed there are as tight-lipped as they come.
Do the people not question its existence? I should like to know more about its activities if 'twere me.
There's a tavern that stocks Newton liquor, but they only cater to bistros. That's where you come in, see? Of course, it isn't as simple as walking into the place. You've got to show you're in the know by lugging a sandbag.
Could you come over here? Our road was a lot.
Clark means to unveil the sculpture before a select audience. He asked me to extend... I will await you at his estate in Vernworth's noble quarter.
So there is to be an unveiling. I am curious to see how the sculpture turned out. Shall we attend, Master? Follow me. I will guide you to the location.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on. Oh, there's something written here.
Let's have a look then.
Look as long as you please. Always a pleasure. Welcome.
Me? Now, this hardly bears saying, but don't... You dared. Always a pleasure.
Go on, have a look.
Me? Now, this hardly bears saying, but don't... You dare try...
Many thanks.
Look around if you must, but be sure to buy all.
Yeah? What is it?
Suppose I ought to earn my pay.
Got to work if I'm to put bread on the table.
We might be able to slip into the Forbidden Magic Research Lab through the rear entrance. Pray, allow me to show you the way.
Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
Interested in my wares?
Precious little time.
We have what we need to deliver, do we not? Let us find the intended recipient.
I only hope the recipient is pleased with our work.
Indeed, you are correct.
To each their own. The world's better for.
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Oh, could use a rest. Everyone's as tired as I am, seems like. Are the new recruits battle ready yet? knees have been acting up of late. Captain will have my head if I see another patrol. I'd rather not trust you.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
Last, the puzzle begins to take shape.
May have all come here, navigators.
No, this is all wrong. What we have achieved. But when the time comes to fell the dragon... Ah, a new hand, are you? Have you some business with... Why? 'Tis an Arisen's. This... But why do you possess such a thing? All that matters is this. I must make haste that I might deliver it to... But wait, no. I have not the worm's life crystals to restore. Oh, don't be ridiculous. But... Lord Phasus is satisfied with the god's way as 'tis, you see. And as I can though I suppose 'twouldn't do to send you away entirely empty-handed. Now, as I've said, worm's life crystals, all the better if it happens to be a lesser dragon. You've returned. Have you obtained any worm's life crystals? Then I wish you good...
What might I find? I get along with everyone.
I'll take any chance not to think on my trouble.
Come to think of it, we might already have what we seek stored away.
Well met, sir. Fine wares all.
Let's make ready for the morrow.
The secret to my letters kept.
I am confident we shall see this matter to a successful conclusion.
Tranquil places such as this. Real treasures. My days are naught but toil.
I'll gladly stay a while.
Short rest, then I'll go.
We shall await you here, Master.
If I trace life to its source, what might I find? Ah, that's right. I must fetch those things.
You've returned. Have you obtained any worm's life crystals? You have. Incredible! That is no small feat. I must admit, I had not thought you much chance of success. Yet here you are, and this is precisely what I require to complete my work. I shan't delay. Come by again tomorrow. By then, I will have produced a godsway of unparalleled quality.
Now, what does this mean?
gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
Now here's a welcome sight.
Pleasant surroundings.
Needing new tools,
Wares aplenty.
My bullies will forgive me for last night's scuffle.
I'll be needing new tools. Take any chance.
Welcome.
I have my help. I shan't complain.
Let me get that.
There are worse things. A good sleep does wonders.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Well met.
There's a tap.
The God's Sway may well be finished by now. Shall we go and check in with Lord Ambrosius? Certainly, Master. I can take you to this individual.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
We shall await you here, Master.
We must find more.
Oh, it is finished. The result is even more sublime than I'd hoped. I must deliver it to Lord Phaesus at once. Though, mayhap. Now, I cannot leave this in your hands. I may not be fleet of foot, but only I can do this. Wait, I've changed my mind. You take it. Deliver the blade to Lord Phaesus. You ought reach him in time.
Go now. Make haste for Moonglint Tower. There your journey will come to an end. One way or another.
Would that I knew more of this world's structure. That's right.
So, there is to be an unveiling. I am curious to see how the sculpture turned out. Shall we attend, Master? Pray, allow me to show you the way.
Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way. You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more? Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
This ox cart's bound, for the check can't set off till I've had my due.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
You!
I'll crush you if you pick that up.
What's this? But I can take
Ourselves a pat on the back.
We are under attack.
You're going to regret that.
You're bloody terrifying me, aren't you?
here, please.
This torrent seems well suited to our purposes, if you ask me.
When better to use this was in the midst of battle.
No! The Arisen has been poisoned!
Ah, here we are. The ox cart made it without too much trouble.
There are worse ways to travel, I suppose.
So, you see...
Leave this place at once!
This ox cart, I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Ain't got the foggiest.
You trying to piss me off?
Fine. Now the cart.
Such single-mindedness makes our enemy predictable, but not necessarily easy to counter.
Stop these reeling! If we keep this up, we'll knock it right out of the
Stand fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Hold it close as long as you can. I'll handle the rest.
I shall shield you at once. Our most priority is to douse those flames. Have any hope of this? We must employ every tool and tactic at our disposal. I did my best to match your skill, Master.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to...
Not without his charm.
Patrons, connoisseurs, friends, my humblest thanks for joining me here at the unveiling of my collection's crowning jewel. There is much more I should like to say, but the anticipation is apt to kill me should I stall another moment. Let us gaze upon the sculpture now. I haven't the words. 'Tis simply a masterpiece. I shall be honored to pass this on to future generations. Let us give a thunderous round of applause for Master Fulvio, who has granted the world an unparalleled gift, and for the good Arisen, who aided him in his noble venture.
Never have I beheld a sculpture so remarkable. Of course, 'twas your efforts that made this possible, Arisen.
I can scarce believe I carved this with my own hands.
I've lived the only place I can find peace.
I must check my ledger.
Tis a mark. Full glad I am to have entrusted this task to Master.
Have you need of me?
You seem to be rather friendly with Captain Brancer. 'Tis lamentable that the captain of the late Consul's Guard should have been relegated to the garrison. But there are whispers that he was given this station in reprisal for an unthinking petition he made. Ever since Thesa's faction seized power within the palace, her detractors have found themselves shunted into a corner. If I were you, I'd take care not to be seen currying favor with the good captain. Thesa...
Oh, I can't complain.
Can't say I have any tidings.
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me, Master. I shall sniff. We've heard a lot about this Lord Phaser's fellow. Perhaps we will... Speak your will, and I'll see it done. Vernworth is home to a veritable treasure trove of memories for us, eh, Master? If I might be so bold as to speak my mind, former Arisen appear to be plentiful in this world. They had a different air about them, come to think of it. 'Tis a curious occurrence, no doubt guided by fortune's fickle hand.
Forgive me, but I cannot guide you from here.
Must be my winter coat growing in.
These writings could be of import.
Shall we take a closer look?
Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall tell of a serpent with powers most fell. Our hero ventured into a shrine long enclosed, whereupon he found serpent and soldiers in battle opposed. Though to the soldiers' aid he would fain have leapt, unease overtook him, so behind a pillar he crept. And not a moment too soon, for there came a flash of light, ere the room filled with screams, soldiers wailing at their plight. Then the shrine grew deathly still, and our hero was all alone. For every last soldier had been transformed to stone. Wary of his foe, and with presence of mind, the man crept up to the pillar upon which 'twas entwined. Seeing his moment, he unsheathed his blade.
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
If you refer to changes in the military's makeup, I've heard the same.
Indeed. Tell us, there's been a shift in the chain of command.
To the depths of the shrine did the monster take flight. Thus, with a wit as sharp as his sword was honed, did our hero put an end to the threat imposed. And who was our hero? Why, needless to say, 'twas the father of House Berkeley, which lives on to this day. Gather round, treat your ears to it.
What do you want?
Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, and your focus apply to this tale of a giant who touches the sky. Our hero, oft forgotten by history in spite of his worth, awoke one fell morning to rumbling earth. In a panic he started, out the front door he leapt, to behold what had approached a night as he slept. 'Twas a mysterious figure, but be it friend or foe, on shaking legs did he approach, the better to know. Yet he did not get near, but afore him stretched the sea. The figure was striding through waters up to the knee. This realization explained the bizarre. What had appeared close was being seen from afar. For truly, the figure was mammoth in size, tall enough to be blinded by the clouds in the skies. One thing was certain. Should it walk upon land, no city, no mountain would outlast its hand. So he challenged its ingress with voice loudly drawn, and in an instant the giant was gone. Aye, in the face of his valour, the gigantus did pale. But who among you can name the hero of our tale? 'Twas none other than Lord Rosamond, who, needless to say, was the father of House Burgundy, which lives on to this day. Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close and your focus apply to this tale of a giant who touches the sky. Our hero, oft forgotten by history in spite of his worth, awoke one fell morning to rumbling earth. In a panic he started, out the front door he leapt, to behold what had approached a night as he slept. 'Twas a mysterious figure, but be it friend or foe, on shaking legs did he approach, the better to know. Yet he did not get near, for afore him stretched the sea. The figure was striding through waters up to the knee. This realization explained the bizarre. What had appeared close was being seen from afar. For truly, the figure was mammoth in size, tall enough to be blinded by the clouds in the skies. One thing was certain. Should it walk upon land, no city, no mountain would outlast its hand. So he challenged its ingress with voice loudly drawn, and in an instant the giant was gone. Aye, in the face of his valour, the gigantus did pale. But who among you can name the hero of our tale? 'Twas none other than Lord Rosamond, who, needless to say, was the father of House Burgundy, which lives on to this day. Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close and your focus apply to this tale of a giant who touches the sky. Our hero, oft forgotten by history in spite of his worth, awoke one fell morning to rumbling earth. In a panic he started, out the front door he leapt, to behold what had approached a night as he slept. 'Twas a mysterious figure, but be it friend or foe, on shaking legs did he approach, the better to know. Yet he did not get near, for afore him stretched the sea. The figure was striding through waters up to the knee. This realization explained the bizarre. What had appeared close was being seen from afar. For truly, the figure was mammoth in size, tall enough to be blinded by the clouds in the skies. One thing was certain. Should it walk upon land, no city, no mountain would outlast its hand. So he challenged its ingress with voice loudly drawn, and in an instant the giant was gone. Aye, in the face of his valour, the gigantus did pale. But who among you can name the hero of our tale? 'Twas none other than Lord Rosamond, who, needless to say, was the father of House Birkenhead, which lives on to this day.
This place is lovely. I might stay a while.
Not so.
Now, this is a place to forget one's struggles.
Nice and tiring, with no troubles.
If I could, never would.
No shame in letting down your hair now and then.
Fancy a look at my whip?
It's nice. Wish I could have a ride.
Mayhap I'll set out on my own.
Where to now? Where's London?
Well met, sir.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
This really is fun.
Need anything? Stop by again soon.
It is most exhilarating to have.
Welcome. And quality is what you need if you want to survive. So I hope to see you again.
Need anything?
Would that I could see.
nightmares.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Not a care in the world. Just as it should be.
Fucking options, mate. Not really import ever happened here, anyhow. I mean, fine seconds ago.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
Welcome, and quality's what you need if you want to survive. Hope to see you again. Come take a look. You'll be glad you did. Always a pleasure. My wares.
I just know it. Stop that!
Stop this! I beg of you!
May the people find solace in across times. I shall be on top of it. Fancy a look at my wares? The rules at your left.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad. To assist you. Do come again.
Another day, another adventure. Why should I get up used to anymore?
Whatever am I to do?
When does my watch end?
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
Now you're gonna make me lose my temper.
This is it. I've been forsaken.
'Tis no more or less than what one might have expected.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
I've done no wrong.
Where's my comb? My fur's in a right state.
Twill take a better mind than mine to solve this.
A customer then. That changes things.
What do you make of this?
Worked hard today. I think I've earned a rest.
Another day
Got to cool
over.
this in water. Where? Is that right?
With Brock, so ask away. My hammer is at your just. Disposal, sir. Pleasure doing business with you.
Wonder if there are any
Well,
rumors.
hang about. I'm in no rush.
Look around if you must, but be sure to buy more.
You have no right.
Undead pork!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. I grant your weapon a magical boon.
Do not despair! I'm coming to your aid!
If you would!
Am I? I think this is it for me. I've never heard such nonsense. I can't stand this. Please have mercy. What am I supposed to do?
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
Don't think I'll stand for this. What in the world?
Oh, the sight of yon ox cart has brought all my fatigue to the fore. Shall we climb aboard?
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
Is it too much to take?
This ox cart want on, you'll need to pay up then.
This looks as if it will take us someplace further afield. How we use it is at our discretion.
A fine thing, this. 'Tis almost as though it were placed here for our benefit.
Well, could use more places like this.
Looking for aught in particular?
Well met, Sir Arisen. Let us dispense with pleasantries and cut to the heart of the matter. I have a task that requires someone of your skill and discretion. Some days ago, a fiend attacked Empress Nadinia during her supplications. Her Majesty was unharmed, but the would-be assassin fled, gifting me a wounded arm in the process. He may seek to strike again, yet I fear I am... And so I turn to you, Sir Arisen. With my deepest thanks, Her Majesty will next begin her supplications in Flamebearer Palace. I would use this opportunity to lure her assassin from the shadows. Empress Nadinia's life is in your hands, Sir Arisen.
There's better work to be had elsewhere, but not at the expense of my duty. No hurry to leave. Too many people.
Enough hunting for one day.
Go on, have a look.
Take joys by the hand, regrets by the
Getting proper rest is an important duty in its own right.
Good morrow, everyone.
Off we go then.
A new day, a new perspective.
There's a tavern that stocks new liquor, but they only cater to bistros.
You're really pushing your luck.
There's ought to be said, peace and all this patrolling does a number on my shoulders.
The chance to put my feet up is as welcome as fine ale.
Surely I'm overdue a day off.
Empress Nadinia's life is in your hands, Sir Arisen. You must ensure her...
I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
Only thing Claire's good for is putting in a scrap.
Nothing wrong
Got to make a list of the colours I'm running low on.
Hope today's haul's a plentiful one.
Mayhap if I hang about.
Housework's the hardest.
I've got nothing for ye.
I'm in fine fettle.
Today?
Got to sell off what I can while I'm in town.
Mayhap we'll have some fish today, sir.
My head will roll if aught goes awry.
I've got to make room for my next shipment.
Got to order in some more pigments. I'm
All's
running
changed
low.
at sea. I feel it in my bones.
What should I get up to?
Well, this is no good. Can't let myself get distracted.
Empress Nadinia's life is in your hands, Sir Arisen.
We shall remain here.
Precious little time.
Mayhap I'll buy myself a new sword next time. Got to make a list of tools for my liking. Polish it this morning. I've got to focus. My shift's only just begun. I'm not risking my life for a pittance.
Hail! Have you need of me?
Hear this. And what did I find but the most gorgeous shards? Then, as I boasted of my finds at the tavern, I threw out a price. Figured I'd see where we stand. Seems the shards are treasures that washed up from...
Much to do yet.
How might I create the hue in my mind's eye?
How is a welcome sight.
It is quiet.
When does my watch end?
Lost track of time. This place is too comfortable.
I should very much like to rejoin you, Master.
Empress Nadinia's life.
Mayhap I'll buy myself a new sword next pay.
Chance to put my feet up is as welcome as fine ale. Wonder if he'd consider me for dinner. See, my feet always I'm off to the tavern.
Interested in my wares?
There are worse things than turning in early.
Good morrow, everyone.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I don't know about you, but I am full of vim and vigor.
I might make it look easy, but only from experience.
If that is your destination, we cannot follow. But know that your return is eagerly awaited.
And Sir Arisen, Sir Ermhild, 'tis my pleasure to present...
Well met. Your assistance is most welcome.
Indeed. Ere Her Majesty's supplications begin, I shall give... We would, however, prefer that this affair be kept quiet. Be not reckless in your decision. Empress Nadinia shall commence her prayers any moment now. I would ask that you...
O lambent flame, we offer thee these words of prayer.
got to sell off what I can while I'm in town.
Someone's asking for a drubbing.
I must be vigilant. The townspeople depend on me.
We ask that all be spared the horrors of the fell dragon. We ask that Batal may e'er prosper. And we ask that it...
Who are ye supposed to be? Fie. Are they onto me? Ah, shut...
Apprehend him at once. That... Nicely done, sir.
Oh, Your Majesty. Full glad am I to see you.
The brigand has been captured. The chaos. We owe this outcome to you.
Ah, yes, of course. The same is true of you, Sir Manella. Your efforts were most... Now that a measure of peace is returned to us, you may. The curative hot springs on Volcan...
Very well, my lady. I shall leave presently, and return...
Grateful are we for your most...
Proud to carry out my duties.
My prayers will surely...
Grateful are we for...
Thank you, Sir Arisen. Truly.
Slim pickings of late. My life. I'll get by down the cellar alone.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let's endeavour to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
In hand, we can leap from one end of the kingdom to another in a trice.
Is this Gigantus friend or foe?
Don't look to me for answers. I cannot begin to guess where this is going.
I only pray it steers clear of settlements and causes no destruction.
elemental boon.
What is that? It cannot be.
Lord Phases, 'tis not a foe to be faced by those hoping to see the morrow.
Mine's not the stone puppet, then. We move.
I'm simply to deliver him to the tower, eh? Suppose I ought to have expected a catch.
My word, what is that?
Then I shall remain by your side. Let us attack with the full sum of our strength. We must try to delay its course by any means.
No quarrel here.
Master, watch out! No harm shall come to you.
Its lumbering frame is riddled with footholds. Should we be bold enough to reach them?
And as fortune would have it, cliffs extend on either side. Shall we try jumping down on it from on high?
'Tis easily done. Never fear, for I am here.
I require assistance.
arrows. This will not go unpunished. Witness my eye. Courage is as courage does, they say.
the only ones in this fight, but that's all the more reason to bring everything we have to bear.
Tis easily done. A treasure chest. Oh, my mistake. 'Tis merely another spot for gathering materials.
Over here, if you would.
Tis a ballista arisen.
Let us make use of this during battle. I've no doubt would catch our foes unawares.
Mayhap 'tis time we met with this Lord Phasus. Shall we make the Moonglint Tower? Pray, allow me to show you the way.
Searing heat or freezing cold? Which is the greater hardship?
would seem the stone puppet has stopped. Have the wounded been tended to?
Yes, my lord.
Good. I trust you are prepared, Sovereign of Vermont.
Will it really be all right? I'm not about to be charred, am I?
Fear not. You are in no danger. The dragon shall be under my control when it appears. Come. Let us press onward.
Must hold out till someone comes to relieve me.
I mustn't let the captain see my lips.
I'd rather not cause fear if I can avoid it. These soldiers lack discipline.
What is it? Has something happened? You ought at least rest for the evening. There should be a spare bed in the lodge. Only don't go rushing off before you're ready. Take it from me. You're better off...
I'll not stick my head where it will get cut off. Humility's here.
What purpose does this contraption serve? Perhaps you might investigate, Arisen.
Your fate is ours to share. And whether ill or good, the experience shall be no less valuable to us.
Keep your ears pricked. Our foes might betray them.
Well now. I'm a lucky man. Thought I was waiting here for naught. But when someone finally does come along, 'tis you. I've always wanted a real fight with you. One-on-one. Here's my chance.
You're not holding back on me, are you, Sir Arisen?
Tis Sir Ragnar, Master. We've not had a whisper of the man since we parted ways at the cave. Yet there he stands.
He seems to desire a bout. To fight alone. We shall await you here. Best of luck.
This is absurd.
dragon. Heed my call. Your will is mine to command. Curses. This arrival of the true Risen is most inopportune. Sovereign of Vermin, the ritual must not be disturbed. Let not the Arisen approach. You can manage that, I trust.
At last we may confront the pretender to your title, Master. The man has made his peace. Prepare yourself!
I grant your weapon a magical boon. I'll find a way. I shan't allow any further harm to you. Now the flame, it's too late.
Your efforts are for naught, Arisen. Now, simply watch as this world's hollow and fruitless order is remade by my hand. The ritual is complete. The dragon comes. Behold! The Royce Dragon! By my power, the dogma of dragons is unmade. You could ne'er understand, Arisen. We must all be freed from the vulgar order wherein the dragon's existence determines all. Arisen, you've doomed us all to the cycle. And you...
Greetings, Arisen. Hast thou summoned the resolution to face me? Then answer me this. Why dost thou fight? Is it to reclaim thy flesh, thy stolen heart? Or is it to reclaim thy throne? I offer thee a choice. Grant unto me this life in my claws, and be gone from this place. Or stand and fight. Pitiable Arisen. The time for thou to make thy choice is come. Show me the path thou wouldst walk. Go, and thou shalt live to claim thy coveted throne. Fight and thy life is forfeit. Thou wilt face the dragon's dogma. The decision is thine to make. Wilt thou prove thy subservience and face me? Or wilt thou instead seek glorious escape? I tire of thy wavering. Wilt thou not make a choice? Decide thy fate, and mine as well. Intriguing. This then is thy will. Our parley is done. We must fulfill our charges. I, as the dragon, and thou as the Arisen. Climb upon me. We shall depart for our true battlefield. Thou wishest to dismantle the world's will, just as I do. Yet dost thou know what awaiteth the world, should it meet such a fate? Would become a fleeting, fragile, vacuous thing, bereft of the cycle. Naught would be born into it save chaos, great and terrible. Surviving in such a world, no simple matter. The world shall not change with my death, nor shall it change with thine. Consider this. What is thou come to be? Thou hast the once closed paths before thee come to be closed. Think well, reason, but rest not. I will know thine answer through the strength of thy will. Thou shalt cut a swathe through the false benevolence enshrouding this world. Arisen, pitiable soul tossed by the winds of fate. Wilt thou slay me, or be slain? I know not how this story endeth. The outcome was determined in a time before reckoning. And yet, arisen, born of a hapless fate as may be. Perchance, 'tis thy will, and thine alone, couldst contest. The great will of this world. Thou art too late. The hour is upon us. We must decide a victor, and in so doing, form a link in the chain that bindeth this wheel. Tell me, Arisen, what is thy desire? Is it to slay the dragon, thereby living dost thou seek conflict with the mighty foe?
Be sure to give its breath a wide berth. Evade it carefully. Then watch.
Dost thou realize thy wonder? Even our battle is not free. Thou hast met with the that one was aware that
Leave this to me. I'll distract it.
and if thou hast yet to see its truth, then thou art a fool. You
Final battle is come at last.
Now's our chance to make use of all we've learned.
Let the memories of our travels spur us to victory. On my way.
That giant blister up on the cliff is just begging to be used. All we have to do is find a means to reach it.
Well, the quickest way would be to grab hold of the dragon and wait for it to take wing. Strike the exposed heart.
'Tis easily done.
must needs throw it off the balance if we are to lay bare its capabilities. Mayhap we could try climbing onto its back.
Breath will give you more than a blister, but time your dodge well and you'll find the opportunity to counter.
I shall draw its focus. Wow, Master! Give no quarter! Its heart is most vulnerable.
That means getting within range of its paw. Be wary. Strike now!
Well done.
There is no turning back on the path of ruin.
The dragon's magics are fierce and mighty. Take care they do not catch you unawares.
Now thou wilt witness my true strength.
Avoid its onslaught and strike the moment an opportunity presents itself.
By will alone doth the world form a ring, an unending cycle. All is preordained, even my death at thine hands. Yet perhaps thy will is great enough to put an end to it.
Why do you pursue me, Arisen? You have fulfilled your charge. Are you not satisfied? Seek you greater status? Perhaps to rule the world entire. To this power you desire, you need merely spy out the path.
The choice is thine, Arisen. By thy will alone can the course of the rivers of fate be altered.
You would still resist your fate. Understand you the folly of such a decision. Even the beating of your reclaimed heart was born of the great will of this world. Yet you would abandon it. Everything in this world, all that you have come to know as reality, is the creation of the Great Will. Should that will be lost, no mortal being can survive. However, if regret yet assails your spirit, then perhaps you should reaffirm your choice. Witness with your own eyes, or through the eyes of another, the fate of this world.
Thou wishest to dismantle the world's will, just as I do. Yet dost thou know what awaiteth the world, should it... meet such a fate? Would become a fleeting, fragile, vacuous thing, bereft of the cycle, naught would be born into its... save chaos, great and terrible. Surviving in such a world would be no simple matter. Yet, if thy will is set upon truth, thou must demonstrate its strength. Prove through thine actions that thou canst cast off this wheel. Think well, Arisen, but rest not. I will know thine answer through the strength of my will. Thou shalt cut a swathe through the fog. Benevolence enshrouding this world. Arisen, pitiable. Soul tossed by the winds of fate. Wilt thou slay me? is thy will, and thine alone, that couldst contest the great will of this world. Thou art too late. The hour is upon us. We must decide a victor, and in so doing, form a link in the chain that bindeth this wheel. Tell me, Arisen, what is thy desire? Is it to slay dragon, thereby delivering Thou art too late. The hour is it to slay the dragon, living with darkness. It is thy will to defend the world, then thou needst simply bring me low. Yet what reason hast thou to attempt such a feat? I need merely look into thine eyes to know the answer to that. Thou wishest to dismantle the world's will just as I do. Yet dost thou know what awaiteth the world should it meet such a fate? Put me cap. That fleeting, fragile, vacuous thing, bereft of the sight, ruled to people.
No, stay away.
Pray. Turn back.
Leave now, while you can.
You have strayed, Arisen. And for what? Lest you forget. You have a world where you belong. There, you are to fell the great evil in your path and rule the people as their sovereign. For that is who you are. And it is my wish that you should live out that life of purpose. The time has come for you to return. Go. My children shall see you there safely.
Let us go home. Together.
To a world under your rightful rule.
To a world all your own.
This is your will? Then behold, a world unmerciful, bereft with benevolent hands and eyes. You find it strange, but this is your world. The world to which you, alas, if only you had chosen to become sovereign. At the end of your travails, you could have ruled, yet that world of limitless possibility you stand now upon its remains. The innumerable wills have served to deliver this world from extinction. You alone have refused what you see before you. Behold. As it has failed to be chosen, and as 'twill ne'er be read, this world will soon see, in the blink of an eye, the sickle of oblivion will reap aught that you have known. I would advise you not to waste these, perhaps, in doing so, and know the wretchedness of the world. How shall you fare, I wonder? Will you enjoy?
Aught fell from the beast as it breathed its last. Skeletons! There!
Holy attacks will serve us well here.
On my way!
say it. We trounced our foe well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial. What has become of the world? Would that there was someone who could explain this madness.
Come to think of it, did not Sir Athea speak of releasing the world from its bonds in the Seafloor Shrine?
If this is indeed the world unbound, then perhaps we ought to seek out his wisdom.
There's a tavern that stocks new liquor, but they only...
This might be worth a read.
Shall we take a closer look?
Me? Now, this hardly bears saying, but don't you dare try to take... Always a pleasure.
I'm supposed to be studying up on smithing with Brockers, so ask away. My hammer is at your just. Disposal, sir. Pleasure doing business with you.
A customer then. That's
This looks looking for aught in particular.
If this is where I fall... Your pawn is nowhere to be seen, Master. But where would a pawn possibly go, leaving their own master behind?
Alone, we are powerless.
Tired. Barely slept a wink. I'd kill for some decent sleep.
What should I get up to today?
Part of my devotion as well I should be.
Now, where was I headed? It is quiet about. Wow, what could this mean? At last, the puzzle begins to be.
Wake up or come here when I've a day to myself.
To attend to.
A lonely place, but not without its charms.
Ah, Arisen. You yet live. I suspected as much, given that your pawn still remains. One might hypothesize that your pawn is sustained by your vital essence. Or perhaps something more. In any case, we ought to apprise one another of the situation. Is there aught you would know? Ah, yes. I trust it has not escaped your notice that the end of days is upon us. After you vanished, together with the Red Dragon, the seas rose to swallow the skies. 'Twas perhaps a month from that evil day when a new calamity befell us. A host of dragons descended from the skies and fell upon the land with fang and claw. Luz the Oracle called upon me ere you arrived. As she tells it, Melve and its environs have already fallen prey to the beasts. 'Tis surely only a matter of time before the rest of the kingdom follows suit. I found the poor creature collapsed by the wayside near Batal. Recognizing your pawn, I decided to take the ailing thing into... I thought it possible that the Arisen's pawn might, alas, try what I... Mayhap you will succeed where I could not. The pawn is... Indeed. In your absence, I had hoped your pawn might yield me some information. But as tell me, Arisen, what became of you? So, following your plunge into the sea on the dragon's back, could that have been the world forged? Yet why would such a being linger in those fathomless depths? And speculate I shall. This ought to prove a fruitful avenue of investigation. Now, if you can find a way to end this interminable slumber, your pawn is...
Oh, Master, how long I've slept. Far too long, it seems. But worry not, now that
A moment long awaited. I knew 'twas only a matter of time before your skills reached a new height.
They do say good things come to those who wait.
What has become of the world? Would that there were someone who could explain this madness.
Come to think of it, did not Sir Rotheus speak of releasing the world from its bonds in the seafloor shrine?
If this is indeed the world unbound, then perhaps we ought to seek out his wisdom. If this is indeed the world unbound, then perhaps we ought to seek out his wisdom.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot. Mayhap you will think this a trifle, but have you always pursued your current vocation over the course of your journey with the Arisen?
Since times of eld, remember, draconic blood flows through the vein. Of lesser drakes as well. Well, then I bid ye farewell.
Well, it takes two to make a sale, and this seller had nothing to tempt us with. Our funds are better spent elsewhere.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously. We have no need of exploiting our enemy's weakness. These things are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair. Well done. Well done, Master.
I cannot begin to fathom what happened during our time apart. Though I was unconscious, I could always sense your presence, Arisen. And so my faith in our bond remained steadfast.
'Twas an ordeal indeed, and there is much for us to ponder. But for now, we must find a means to forge ahead. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon! Number is unconscious. Do not despair! I'm coming to your aid! It is vital you remain level-headed. I am grateful. You can count upon me to return the boat.
Hang in there. You'll pull through. I've got all the
Foe worthy of caution. Naught save our best will do.
Fear not. 'Tis well in hand. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? Now, what might that be?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Aught you need of me?
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
No longer do I feel the probing gaze of the Watching One. Is this your doing, newest of the Arisen? I am he who brought the dragon low, and o'er its bones raised the proud king. Despite the magnitude of my feat, I was dissatisfied. Thus did I come to know of the Watching One. The being by whose many eyes and ears no one or thing in this world goes unobserved. As to the purpose with which they watch, I know not. Yet I did divine one thing. This world has lain neath the Watching One's unwavering gaze ere the dawn of its history. I despaired this discovery, for if all is but a stage, did that not render my hard-won glories, my throne astride the world, mere spectacles for the all-seeing eye to watch? Why, 'twas all a farce, and I, the fool, exulting in my wooden crown. Do you understand, newest of the Arisen? This is why I sought to fell the Watching One. Alas, though I cut down all who seemed false, be they man or woman, human or beastman, young or old, I did not succeed. Indeed, my efforts led only to my own ruin. I was dubbed the Mad Sovereign, and by the hand of a new arisen, consigned to this place forevermore. Yet, I can only assume that you have achieved what I could not. How else to explain the changes I sense in the world? Ah, what bitter gall that I cannot witness the outcome for myself. Falter not, newest of the Arisen, for your path is just, and fading spirit though I am.
I see you have returned, Arisen One. The Mad Sovereign has called, and so we answer. If you would save the people of this world from ruin, lead them here, for this place may chance to escape the...
I imagine the people of this world will welcome the tidings that there is a place of refuge awaiting them.
I see it in your eyes, and so I shall teach you a technique. Use it well. The Mad Sovereign's power, it could prove the last less. 'Twill not hold the coming destruction.
Since times of remember, Draconic. Then I bid ye farewell.
I cannot begin to fathom what will become of the world after this.
Who would wish for such a calamity? I refuse to let this be the end of things.
I shall heal you at once. Halt, if you please.
Carium, kemen rostindume nun meltol, morvea curuir. You're no elf. Halan lome meltol. I am called Darren. My brother taught me to speak your tongue. I learned the words, but this is the first. Others of your kind have come here. But but I cannot stay.
Let me get that.
Of late, the
Akael fil Calawin, Arume fa in Itarond, Etele Eldalia nu. Where? Finantai.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it? My talents lie in combining materials, and I'll use those in my possession. I am attentive and loyal, and prefer... I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful should we encounter another speaker. At least I go knowing I fought to the best. Are you fit to travel? Then let's not dawdle. Hail, Arisen. 'Tis plain you've been training diligently in my absence. I should only hope I served to satisfy an unexpected reunion, but a happy one. A troubling rumor has reached my ears, and methinks I ought to share it. 'Tis said there is an illness Pawns can contract beyond the rift that inflicts unspeakable harm on those around them. As it progresses, the Pawn gradually loses all self-control, and in time will even cease to heed the Arisen's commands.
Can that really be true? I don't like the sound of it at all.
Morpha Menelsa.
My duty, the Arborheart, she is called. She has been with us a very long time. She is nature's very heart, and a pillar of strength for my people. We have always lived in harmony with nature, and yet, day by day, a special kind, called Gwifencha, in my land. Once, a dwarf wandered into the arbor, and now, little remains. Do you know of this substance? If you find any.
You can always depend upon me to translate for you, Master. Gwifencha is the Elvish word for scale cinder.
In your tongue, it is called scale cinder?
Now, scale cinder is a byproduct of the Batali smithing style. But
if you see him on your journey... Ronde minita?
Focus your attacks.
I shall lead the charge!
Of course.
am sorry.
Hang in there. Help will surely come.
grant you an elemental boon. Let us revel in the knowledge that this region has escaped its destruction.
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
I fear for the Arbor. There is far more at stake here. The very world. And a inferno and you.
Non li atilmo.
Akaya arume fa in Iterond et Tele el in Lalasta.
That went as well as we might have hoped. Let us cast our eyes about and analyze the situation.
Since time, remember, draconic blood. Blood flows through the veins of lesser drakes as well. Then I bid ye farewell.
There are few things as exciting as receiving new equipment.
By what margin will it improve our performance in battle, I wonder?
Look around if you must, but be sure to buy aught.
Living God.
Constitution.
Surely I'm overdue
Have a look.
A customer, then. That changes things.
It's been a hard day.
Surely I'm overdue a day off.
Just tell me what you need, and I'll see. It done. Come again when you've more...
Interested in my wares?
I'm in fine fettle today.
Another day over.
Well met.
Brought in plenty of customers here.
Our towns are mostly townsfolk.
You've pushed your luck too far. I'll not take that from you.
Pray calm yourselves, good people.
Sir Manella, you don't understand.
No, you don't understand. This isn't. We shan't weather this calamity unless we can recall our common purpose and you... Ah, sir, with the world in such disarray, thus did I return. I maintain order as best I can. But enough of my woes. You wish us to evacuate. After all, if we sit on our haunches, 'tis likely, alas. The people of Batal, should we proceed, unheeding of their divisions, with every soul at their wits' end, as such, before we take any measures, I would have you walk amongst the people, and should you encounter any discord, such efforts will doubtless... As for me, my work here is far from done.
Flared tempers are understandable given the circumstances. Let us aid in mediating the quarrels arising in Bagbatal.
That's just what I was thinking.
You saw the sky fall, I trust. And wherever the sky falls, or so I had assumed, yet aught here appears to be... I must examine that creature. It may well be the...
I can see where we need to go, but some fell power is blocking our way.
Many paths are closed to us now, on account of the dragon's descent no doubt. But we must find a way to reach it.
Confound this obstruction. But I suppose I ought to have expected this. Answers were ne'er so easily won. Monsters! Summoned by that beast, no doubt.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment. Pushing your luck.
Come on, I'm at it.
Principles on that's the win.
You've pushed your luck too far.
It seems this is the only way forward.
Enough dallying. Naught can be achieved without sacrifice.
Why do you falter? Come this way. Why do you falter? Come this way. fine welcome indeed. I can only hope that... Alas, a theory unproven is of little practical use.
Don't think I'll stand for this.
Steel yourself. You're made of tougher stuff. Think I'll stand for
this. You have my protection.
Few know the real nature of the dragon.
Beast fell powers are twice as terrible in the flesh.
Mayhap we could bring the people to the siege. It would protect them from the Red Cloud's advance, if only for a time.
Still, 'tis easier said than done. The people may not believe us, even should we make our case.
Have I really uncovered the truth of the dragon?
There it is. The dragon at the heart of all this destruction.
grant you an elemental boon. No harm shall come to you.
Think. That vase was in truth a dragon. 'Twas clever of you to realize it's...
You're the one who started this.
Stop this nonsense, the pair of you.
Steel yourself!
I've had well enough of your nitpick.
I reckon the world would be better off with...
Oi, you!
Aye, leave off or we'll...
Well now.
I've never heard something
Have you lost your bloody mind?
Reckon you can just cut us down in the... What's the matter with you? Eh? Fine, fine.
I'm not sure how much longer I can endure.
I'll have an early supper.
Wait to see what the day holds. I've wares aplenty, as you can see.
Dead on my feet. Somehow my feet. Maybe I'll keep right here.
Where's my coat? My fur's in a right state.
Well, Max.
Go on.
There's a tavern that stocks new liquor, but they only cater to bistros. That's where you...
What's all that about? Sounds like a right pain in the arse.
You've pushed your luck too far. Oi, get back here!
Ah! You're just riding on your father's coattails!
You slander my honor, sir!
I believe in you!
This is no business of yours! Be gone!
Now, Narborough, let's not. If we are to duel, otherwise, who's to say the victor fought with honor?
Aye, true enough. Without a witness, either of us. Well, sir, what say you? Will you watch over us while I take this scalp? This knave dead. He said my swordsmanship was hardly fit to wound a training dummy.
And that was your dear father's patronage that made you a sentinel. Not...
You have my gratitude, sir. Let us delay no—
Have at you!
No fancy my chances, lest you get caught in the fray.
Steel yourself! You're made of tougher stuff! Don't let them get the better of you!
I can't stop shaking.
Mercy!
Can't remember the last time.
Keep back! I do not wish to injure you this morning.
you lost your wits? Keep your distance! I won't stand for this!
I admit it. I underestimated...
Nay. 'Twas I who underestimated you.
We owe you a debt, sir. Were it not for your timely appearance...
Indeed. Better to hone our respective skills than...
It seems some things can only be resolved by crossing blades. But I doubt they'll quarrel again after this.
Such moments make me proud to serve the Arisen.
Not better to do than chinwag with an old man. Can't put a price.
Wow, wow. What brings you to the smithy? Looking for scale cinder, are we? Oh, 'tis at an elf's behest, you say. Elves and dwarves don't get along, see? Unless... You listen, I happen to know there's one bit of all elven fare's bland as grass. All of it. That is, save this. Of course, no dwarf would openly admit to having it, but the fact of the matter is, the mere smell of that dish has dwarves foaming at the mouth.
So, the blacksmith ought grant us some Guifenture in exchange for Nutriarb. Shall we inform Miss Darren of this, Master? I take it you've some business with this person. Then pray, follow me.
Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
Oi! I saw it first. Phew. Trust a flea-ridden hide to take it all for himself.
Why must I share with a fangless one? This is no more your food than Batal is your land.
What should I get up to? Where's my
You there! You couldn't have come at a better time. Put this upstart in his place for me, won't you? Go on, lay into him. If that's what you think, why don't you mind...
All right, clear off.
You've pushed your luck.
That's quite enough.
Oi, you trying to nick our dinner?
Aye, you'd better run.
Nothing scares him.
I can't believe we'll pull through yet! We'll be fun.
Stand strong!
We'll be fun. Don't let them look the better. No,
Don't give up now. You can do this.
Still you...
I'm made of tough stuff. Mustn't lose my head.
Show them what for!
Fie, that hurts!
We're done for.
I ne'er stood a chance.
Things appear to have quietened down around the city. Shall we bring word of our doings to Sir Manella?
some battles simply can't be won.
I shan't forget this slight.
well met.
Must hold out till someone comes to me.
Ah, Sir Arisen. In less pressing circumstances, I would take issue with your methods. The people of Batal are beginning to see that we shall see the fruits of your labors when the time comes to evacuate. Pray, return to Empress Nadinia and apprise her of your doings. Heavens only know how many lives you have saved this day.
What say we report back to Empress Nadinia? Her Majesty ought be willing to commence the evacuation now.
'Tis easily done.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
Long have I
Her Majesty has begun her supplications. None may see her.
Stay your hand, Vera. This... Come hither. We would... One of our ministers informs us that you have been espied in this... You have our gratitude for your efforts. Your journey continues, does it not?
Pray excuse the interruption, Your Majesty, but I fear...
Indeed. Forgive us, but we must...
That Batal and the rest town are now safely evacuated. I'm certain we can rely upon Sir Manella to keep the peace.
Huzzah! You've done it! I would have us save as many lives as we can.
We ought to choose our next destination based on the movements of the clouds.
Only person I believe in is myself.
I can only imagine what's I require your aid. Will you oblige my thanks?
At last, the puzzle begins to take shape.
Not much going on.
Let the heavens heed this wish, for all our sakes.
What I wouldn't give for a reprieve from this armor.
Mayhap I'll buy myself a new sword next time.
Well met, sir.
Look, as long as you please.
I swear I've never slept better.
Welcome. And well met. Always a pleasure.
I shall tend to you should you require healing, Master. You need merely say the word.
Look, as long as you please. Everybody's...
Well met, sir. How much happened, sir?
Looking for all
all my
in
equipment. All of the shots.
Off. Forget that.
I've got the sharpest ears in town.
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
Since remember, draconic. Blood flows. Then I bid ye farewell. Me? Now, this hardly bears saying, but don't you dare. Always a pleasure.
Sprinkle of this.
townsfolk. Suppose I ought to earn my...
Boots light. Abstract. I'm ready for the...
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you.
Always a pleasure.
So you've just... Chosen the path of the warfarer. In many ways, 'tis the apex of vocations.
We shall have to get a feel for the breadth of your abilities in true combat.
Welcome. Quality's what you need if you... Want to survive. Many thanks. I appreciate...
How might I be of service? Need anything? Must hold out.
I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
Such peace.
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
This is more than I bargained.
Ah, my friend. Full glad am I to see you safe. All the more so in these calamitous times. If you have come on pressing matters, might I ask you to first bring them to Captain Brandt?
This is not my intent.
There! Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat? These fiends will resurrect so long as their skulls remain intact. But fear not, I shall gladly smash every last one!
Where you did not succumb to frostbite.
That battle took more out of me than I would have liked.
Forgive me for being a burden, Arisen. On my way!
creature to advance.
I shall not rest till it has tasted every ounce of fear it has. Focus your attacks.
I shall lead the charge!
As this.
If we fight as if it's our last battle, mayhap it won't be. Here's hoping this will be enough to forestall the Red Cloud's advance for a while.
In relation to that, often we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot. I must thank you. Your toil keeps me light on my feet.
It certainly isn't easy work. but I am proud to be counted upon.
I'll go and open the chest.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Need anything? Stop by again soon.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
Spending so freely offers a unique sort of joy. Let's keep our noses to the grindstone, that we might do it again soon.
A chance to put my feet up is as welcome as fine heaven.
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
If you refer to changes in the military's makeup, I've heard the same.
Indeed. Tell us, there's been a shift in the chain of command.
Nice to see you. What good will come of this?
Die happy in a place like this. This isn't much to go on.
Have you look at my wares?
Times are hard. I'm barely scraping by.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
such peace.
I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
I only pray my watch finishes without incident.
Tis our duty to see this peace.
I just nodded off for a moment there.
Such quietude is a blessing. Dull days for us are a sign that all is well. I can gladly while away in such quietude is a blessing.
Quiet at last.
Your Majesty. How glad I am to see you safe. The end of the world, though. I am aware of the dragon attack on Melv. We received word that naught but 'twas a tragedy, and I would not see it repeated. However, without a clear path, we in the Guard shall be hard-pressed to forestall. You would have me evacuate the city. Ever since the fall of Melv, the citizens of... If there is safe harbor to be found elsewhere, but I doubt I could convince the people of this city. Methinks your Majesty would do better to ask this of the region. After the false sovereign vanished and the world was altered, His Grace has been... If the people will heed it...
Maintaining order in Vermund must be quite a burden upon the young regent, Ken. Let us aid him however we may.
No quarrel here.
We shall remain here.
I must try to effect. I've been on my feet all day. My legs are as long.
So you've come. Captain Brandt has already apprised me of your proposal. If truth be told, I had reached so long as we cower within these walls. My ministers have approved the plans, and I have petitioned the only remaining obstacle is my mother. She has set herself stubbornly against any such flight. I have tried to make her see reason. However, I fear that my position permits me to entertain. I must put the needs of the now. There are a few matters I must attend to before we can evacuate. We will require several ox carts to carry. Might I prevail upon you to petition the merchant? You may assure him that the royal treasury will foot any...
Minute now.
Queen Regent Disa hardly leaves her chambers, and all between you and me, I fear for her.
Have you come to claim my life, Arisen? But I shall go to the grave with a smile on my lip. So do as you will. Do with me as you will.
I'd sooner stay out of that.
Goodness me.
When does my watch end? I've clean forgotten.
I could see myself having a kid.
Such quietude is a blessing.
As long as I get my gold, who takes the carts is no concern of mine.
We have chartered the ox guards as requested. 'Tis a pleasant change for things to go so smoothly, eh, Master?
Not a bad idea. If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
The throne and its power. The throne and its... The throne.
Yes? This was in Mother's room. But why would she... Might you excuse me? I was all she did. All the scheming, all the plots. So I can't... Mother, I must beg your forgiveness. I believed that you desired to make me sovereign, but in truth, you sought to better the law.
Ah, but I would have benefited. And hence, besides, I cannot deny that I...
Even so, I cannot help but feel that if I had but better known your heart, I could have... You would not have had to suffer alone, and perhaps...
Oh, Sven.
Mother, I beg you, join the... I would not see you take your crimes. That weight is as much mine to...
My son, your kindness will save many... My son, your kindness will save many...
Ah, you've returned. How fares you do? That puts paid to the last of our preparations.
Truth be told, I'm of half a mind to pack up and leave. Always a pleasure.
Everyone's as tired as I am.
Would that I now had more pretty kind.
I'll not stick my head where it can get cut off. Honestly,
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
That dragon has no
Not like to improve our situation, which means there's naught for it but to stand and fight.
Ice stick is yours to wield. watch our close movements carefully, lest it reduce us to cinders.
And it appears the Red Cloud's advance has been stalled as well.
That went as well as we might have hoped. Let us cast our eyes about and analyze the situation.
You have, my... There is aught I would ask of you. That is...
Since time... Remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of lesser drink. As well. Then I bid ye farewell. It would seem that all... The time is come for... Though I do believe you're... If ye can fell the dragon... It would seem that all that's... Was I being guided to this end, or... It would seem that all... Since times of eld... Remember, draconic... Blood flows through the... Plains of lesser. Then I bid ye farewell. I fear.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Akaya arume fa in Iterond, etel. Eldalia nu vinentai.
Non lia tilmo. Ronde Minotaur. Non lia tilmo.
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
And the wind
I fear for the arbor and Numa. Yet would seem there is far more at stake here.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us endeavor to keep up.
Do you know and
Ayolot, ronde militar.
Ronde Minita? I cannot.
Javtarma Erom.
Isolod fanun, nandawin le karen.
Ilmen Arenfan.
Do you know? The sky glows red with fury.
Lomentari. Lungtena pelle telume. Ane martir, tindome ingarina fa alme. Lungtena pelle telum.
What a shame! Not one among us is fit to use arrows. I was hoping for some new equipment myself.
Should an archer join our party, they'd be happy for them, I'm sure.
Nun ve oyonda atar.
The sky glows red with fury. But what have we done to earn Isle?
Nun ve oyonda atar. Onne kasinke kanil. Javtarma Erom.
Arafane Arinfelsu. Fununumendara las.
Lisfa ondos.
Selma Hero!
Nefernis.
The sky glows. Ronde Minita?
Alakail.
Iolot, Ronda Millet.
The sky with fury. What have we done to earn?
I fear for the Arbor. Yet would seem there is far more at stake here. The very world is under threat.
Intal ne Malanpa.
The sky glows red with fury.
I fear for the Arbor.
Silrod Fanan. The undead have risen to face us.
think on that a while.
I shall heal you at once. Wait a moment.
Take care where you place your feet. A sharp incline is as likely to throw us off balance as 'tis our enemies.
Now put an end to this bowmaster.
An opening. Focus your attacks.
I shall lead the charge!
By your lead. Assist! trial indeed, but one we surpassed with skill.
Of course! The fight would have been lost without you, Arisen.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
I'd wager there's ought to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
Haven't you a lantern, Arisen?
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here? Oh, what does this say?
Let's have a look then.
The world's gone topsy... What a blunder. The world's gone topsy-turvy.
Greetings. I expect its healing waters draw upon the volcanoes. Always a pleasure.
The warmth of the water really is divine. I should like my own master to have the... Is there aught this pawn might do for you?
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor...
Ah, I could stay in here all day. What has become of the world? I feel as good as new. Let the adventure continue. I'll be ready to tackle whatever comes.
By your leave.
I have a knack for combining materials that are...
This place.
chance there are rare materials to be found hereabouts?
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
The Batali Knights use this place to trade. You're not one of us, so I cannot imagine. Oh? You believe we ought to have a father, I dare say, then anyone would go for the sake. But I think we're a bit short on hands. In fact, a blacksmith and his wife dwell on the encampment outskirts. The smith, Gustava, is a man of good sense. Well, suffice to say, Cleuna has to have naught to do with us, given the choice, and isn't likely to take kindly to the arrival of any of my knights on her. I can only hope that she will be more willing to, and while you're taking care of that, I will see to...
Ah, I remember the blacksmith and his lady wife well. I only hope we can convince them to join the evacuation.
I knew it to be so. Come to think of it, when you were a warrior master, the ground seemed to tremble before the might of your blows.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Be ready! Our foes are armed! Go. I will protect you.
I'm going to enjoy this. Today, my pockets.
Feast your eyes on this!
Let me get that.
This brute has quite the temper.
Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
Tis easily done.
Well done! It's taking every ounce of my strength just to remain standing. Will this march never end?
I fear for our chances, if we were to be set upon now.
routed.
That was certainly worthwhile. Quickly, Arisen! You must regain your footing! Let my magics grant you an elemental boon!
My thanks. Where would I be without you, Arisen? That's quite a large boulder, but methinks 'twill budge when we combine our strength.
Shall we set it rolling? Then I shall remain by your side.
Here we go again.
Give us water!
I am well aware of the particulars.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
Well now, whatever brings you here? These are perilous times to be wandering about. You'd have us evacuate with the encampment? I am touched by your kindness, friend, but we'll manage on our own. I couldn't bear to be pressed.
Now, now, I'll hear none of that. I'll see you to safety, my dear, come hell or besides. I should hope this good soul has earned your trust by now. Helped me out of a tight spot on more than one occasion, if you'll After all that goodwill and the long trek out here to warn us, we'd seem mighty ungrateful.
Oh, very well, my love. If you insist. Would you be so kind as to escort us to our destination?
Let us see our charges to the encampment. But be mindful. The path seems much shorter since last we walked it.
Well, here we are. How long before the evacuation?
Would you find Seren? Let him know that we'll wait here.
Pray, do not impede.
Sir, I implore you to reconsider. Surely you can see that the situation...
How many times must I say it? I'll not be ordered now. Bugger off and leave me alone.
Ah, good. I'm afraid there's another matter. It concerns the fellow I was just... The man's something of a regular. I sought him out to tell him of the evacuation. I must confess. Could I prevail upon... At this point, methinks any...
Sir Lamond is as mighty as 100 soldiers. It would be reassuring to have his aid.
Fancy meeting ye here. I'm here to live my life as I see fit. I'll not be ordered about by anyone. Not even ye. Oh, bollocks. Aye, fine. I can't say I'll be glad to leave this place behind, but you've my word.
Sir Lamond shall be a boon to the evacuation effort. Let us inform Sir Ernesto of our success.
'Tis as you say.
It's no easy thing, making a living as a soldier.
Aye. We shall fare much better on the road. 'Twill be slow going, mind. We have wound yet, come what may. I swear to see...
The people of Volcanic Island are evacuated. May they make it through the impending chaos intact.
That's just what I was thinking.
Salma Arenfen. Alekan Kulion Fair Lass.
Dear Alakali.
I cannot stay. Kana el Kemenhum.
I lot.
Kana el Kemenhum.
I fear for the Arbor. Yet it would seem there is far more. What is but we cannot be sure we will be safe here. Yet this place is all we know. You think we need to evacuate? I should gladly follow you. Nonetheless, we can but try.
As arborist, Sir Taliesin is the leader of the Elven people. Let us follow our guide that we might speak with him.
'Tis as you say.
Findelnar. Ne veo norwendelis.
Kasinke telpi nun karilm ilmen narkael.
Mornambue roth ruorne kemen malantar.
Kemenindor kanyan eteler le fermor et...
I am afraid my father has closed his heart, so if only the Arbor heart were restored to health. I am afraid my father... If only the Arbor heart...
Salma Arenfen. Alekan no Nam.
Ayolot.
Morfa Menelsar.
Do you know and have you any the sky Kana el Kemenhum?
Ilan moon les Canalin Kalia Lum.
Elelote an osto silfa malantha alecano mine. Culuria irtarin. Telume nun va angodo telpe.
Ilmen Arenfanne. Bindamun.
Halan Ostolintan. Non wende hiroth.
Lungtena peli telume. Lungtena peli telume. Lungtena peli.
I am afraid my father has closed it. If only the Arbor Heart were as...
Halan Ostolintan. Non wende hiroth.
Morfa Menel.
Kana el Kemenhum. Do you know Kana el Kemenhum?
Dear Alicat. Dear Alicaliel.
Yav Tarma Ero.
Non lia Tilmo. Non we ondo aninke lia vani out yardmen ran soron.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
I wish I knew your restraint, Arisen.
Halan Ostolintan. Non wende hiroth.
Halana Fire Mine. Yav Tarma e.
Isilrot Banun Kalaya Lom. The sky glows.
Dear Alicaliel.
Titanic thing.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
Ayolot.
Yav Tarma Ero me. Kemenhum.
Alla Karin, herren on alla sta...
Coolion fit.
Osto fana onne.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Alcaelne.
Morin Osto et Calwa.
Fununumenta.
Arid felt so.
On du filmet.
At any rate, look how many...
Morin Osto et Calwa. Valia Funanuman.
Sirjan. Nelis Kalia.
Falis her.
Menalum nun fiamor. Eldalia Puluion.
Non herra non fana mo ayawanon.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Alana fire mine.
Has no one else noticed her decline? I cannot stand to think that the work... What have you come for today? The sky glows red. Oh, how lovely. The sky glows red. Incredible. Do you know anything? What have you... I thank you. I cannot stand... Kana el Gemenhum. Do you know anything of...
Lungtena peli telume, animal. Lungtena peli telume. Lungtena peli telume. Lungtena peli telume. Lungtena peli. Lungtena peli telume.
I am afraid if only the Arbor heart were restored.
Lungtena peli. Lungtena peli telume. Lungtena peli telume.
I am afraid my father has closed his... If only the Arbor heart were restored.
Ana itaron. Solevani la croissant.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Halkarwa.
Vindamon Fionarva. Feminindor Tare Itko.
Might there be aught over there?
We ought to take a closer look.
Nor least to Lumi.
Tis no small wonder that Oxguards have ceased operation given the state of things.
A shame, but the roads have grown ever more perilous of late. Bis Anandor Lieutenant.
Laikasar in Halana, Iwana. Isilrod van Morn.
Fanun Yakam.
Sa Kemanros.
Mayhap you will think this a trifle, but... Curious thing. One of my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder why.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind. I'll harvest what I can, should it please you. happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way?
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
Might give our foes frustrating mobility. It will be tricky to fell them without luring them into range.
By your leave. No harm shall come to you.
It was most effective.
That went as well as we might have hoped. Let us cast our eyes about and analyze the situation.
Now here's a welcome sight.
It is quiet about. Got more ceremony than an unwashed potato.
I wonder what purpose the morrow has in store.
Well met, sir.
What makes a performance worth watching?
Their calls and I can't resist.
Can't help it.
Not much going on.
Not much fun.
Seems naught ever goes right.
I'll have nightmares if I let myself worry.
Theory was no one about.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Spare me talk of sovereigns and lend me your ear. Surely you'll be willing to hear my request. Oh, seems I...
It is quiet about.
Nice place, this. Can't afford to get hurt. I'll soon start.
As they say.
Everyone's busy with their own affairs.
Not many humans we had around here.
Where to now?
Another day over.
Welcome to browse my wares. Only fools looking to peddle unprepared. I'm off. Not much.
Mayhap this time you used your lantern, Master.
Here we go again.
We fight. To arms!
I am well aware of the particulars.
The product of heedlessness.
I'll save you.
I am saved. Thank you, Arisen.
Beast emits a fell substance. Avoid it at all costs. Look out! What was it, truly?
Pray, call on... me when the time comes to challenge it. I shall see it slain. You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it. Now seems a fine time to sort through your belongings, Master.
Let's see. What can we do without?
My bed calls.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Sets my thoughts down dark paths, this place.
Oh, nice place, this. I'm in no hurry to leave.
I'll sleep soundly tonight.
Should have come here.
Fancy a look at my wares? We have fun.
I should have come here. Then I'll sit out on my own. It feels here and tell about.
A few hours sleep. Got more soil on me than an unwashed potato.
I'm gonna taste it. Well met, sir.
Can't remember the last time.
For bread and board, you'll find none better. Do stop by again.
Well met, sir. Time to be heading home. I'm ill at DD.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Do come again.
It is most exhilarating to hand over such a sum.
An investment made for safer travels can hardly be called extravagant.
Time to be heading home.
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
Lungtena peli telume, ane martir.
I cannot begin to fathom what would become of the world after this.
Lungtena peli telum.
Master. Naught shall befall you while I am here. This sleep will be a good one. Our adventure continues.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
How might I be of service? Are you in the market for something in particular? Many thanks. I appreciate the...
Might as well take a look while you're... Stop by again soon.
There's something strange about the way time passes.
Greetings. You seek guide, you need only make a worthy... I have seen your path. You've my gratitude. 'Tis lovely to see you.
I have no issue. I've a feeling fortune shall favor us this day.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Ah, how I've longed to embrace my bedrock.
I've a selection of wares that sure hope to see you again.
Getting proper rest is... Ah, how I've longed to embrace my...
I see you do not relent. Your persistence is most, alas. Would that I am certain that your tale yet 'twas not. uncountable created, only to be snuffed out like candles by the cold breath of oblivion. Eventually, the Great Will tired of witnessing this. It sought to overturn oblivion by granting unto it a role, a duty, an identity. I speak of the dragon. By the Great Will does the dragon create a cycle, allowing it to forestall the end of this world time and time again. Yes, there is. This world has been safeguarded by the dragon. You yourself were chosen to form a part of this cycle. The Arisen is selected by the Great Will to play the role of the dragon's counterpart. That is how this world is built. The dragon serves to continue the cycle, and the Arisen exists to oppose it. This is the true meaning of the dragon's law. Once, everyone in this world had a role to play. For a well-crafted tale has a known exists, there must be a reason for each character's inclusion. Yet, this means that should even one of these characters stray from their assigned role, the tale entire will unravel. And if it does, their world will end. Such is the choice you have made, Arisen. By rejecting your own duty in this world, you have robbed all others of the chance to fulfill the roles they were assigned. Pawns are no exception. Born in the nothingness of oblivion, they were granted the role of aiding the perpetuation of the cycle. Yet, after the dragon, that role has been unwritten. Only nothingness lies there. And there is surely no fate more possessed by the horrors of oblivion, only to become one with oblivion itself.
But it's clear to me now, Arisen. I am no longer a mere vessel. Your great will has imbued me with a lesser will of my own. Will is power. 'Tis the means to shape the world as one desires. Master!
Its end has been unwritten. My heart, it aches. A new world comes. A new tale is set to unfold. Yet, it seems I will not be there to watch it